This isn't the black bumblebee I saw, but look at all that pollen. Cool. Oh, there it is. You can hear it. Right. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized mangrove snapper too. Again, apologies if this is squeamish, but this is nature, and educational stream. Oh wow, I got it. No way. How did that fit? Oh my god. Here we have the gray-headed swamp hen. Pretty rare bird. I believe it's common out in India. And only like a little bit of Florida. Nowhere in the United States can you find this bird, as far as I recall. Props to Green Herring for identifying this one last time we were out here and getting me to look it up so we'd be able to identify it a lot faster. But there it is. We got it. We have video footage of the gray-headed swamp hen. I believe that's what it's called. If it's not called the gray-headed swamp hen, it's going to be really embarrassing. As you can see, it has a gray head. And it has that white fluff on the butt right there. Okay, now it's going into some brush. Set up today too. Yes. Where's it going? Did you see that little other thing, little flyby? There's like a little zoomer that came by. Can you make it cold so it doesn't move? There's also this stuff called... Man, there's a bunch of awesome shots out here. Last time we were out here, we saw a downy. Oops. Yeah, come into the sunlight for us. Perfect. Did you make all those holes, Mr. Woodpecker? Alright, it's great. You guys can watch me get stuff set up here. Let's angle this down just a little bit more. There we go. Slide this keyboard out a tad. Sorry. Getting all set up here. There's Watson watching. So there's that. Am I getting audio coming through? It's showing my mic going up. Doesn't seem quite loud enough.
Green Herring just subscribed. DRWD arrive.
Can I get a confirmation audio is working? Focus on Watson. I sound muffled. Well, it's a different... Today we're using this janky wireless pile setup. So apparently the USB webcam output on the A10 Mini does not send the microphone output as well. At least it didn't for me. I have to configure something different in OBS or on my PC, but yeah. So that's where we are. So I wanted to use the ATEM today and get set up. We got it pretty bright here though. It looks like it's not focused on me, but it's focused on the front of this. Good with jank, low bitrate audio? What do you mean by explain low bitrate audio? Like, I can't change low bitrate audio. What do you want, Darwin? Those commands don't work today. So I'm trying to do a different setup here to show the stream. Darwin has to come in to show himself. Darwin, do you want to come show yourself? Come here. Come here. This is what a bad microphone sounds like, but I wanted wireless in here. Yeah, it's just a crappy lav mic. He thought about coming in, then he walked away. He walked to there. Come here, Darwin. He doesn't listen to... And, I mean, Watson's standing right here, too. Watson, don't get hair on things. Sit. Sit. Are people redeeming treats? What's up, Ministry? How you doing? Yeah, he's just like standing. He's doing that cat thing where he just stands there and rubs his head on the wall. The corner. He's rubbing his head on the corner. Okay. Welcome to Doc's PC build. This could be very bad. Do we want to give Watson treats first? Let's give him a treat to start today. Sit. Good morning, Yogurt. How are you doing? I should zoom in on that and make the chat super big. Sit. Takes a little longer to chew this. Let me change something over here. So I have my phone chat. Let's see. Why doesn't... Can I change chat size on Stream Manager? It doesn't look like it. That's a silly thing to not be able to change chat size. Okay, that's about as good as we're going to get it. We shall see. How many redemptions were there? Just one from Mike. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Ministry did one. Come here. Sit. Good boy. All right. Shall wait. Shall wait for that. Nom nom nom. Okay. Let me get. So this is gonna keep you to be good, Watson. Oh, did you guys want background build music? Another treat, Watson. Ready? Boom. There you go. I could just play some lo-fi in the background, just for some background stuff. I need to gym, so something energetic. I'm not going to play an energetic. Bacon and green herring with the last two treats, so he'll get the last of the jerky now. You going to be a good boy during the build? Oh, you always are. Sit. Good boy. And then here is the last one. You finished chewing? Ready? Okay, there you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. I wore my bare feet today so I could be more grounded and not electrocute things, because that's how you build a PC, right? Oh, this is just going to show feet the entire time. I don't really want that. Zoom in here. I didn't think about this problem. I don't want to show my feet the whole time. So I'm going to angle it out like that just a bit. Actually, no, I can zoom in a lot more. I don't know what you said in Discord, Mike, but I see something there. Oh, sorry. A Florida Man PC build? What do you mean? What do you mean by that statement, Michael? Nope, not key. Let's turn that on. So now we should be there. I know I'm smaller in the corner now. What? Your nose is in the stream. Stuff on that table. Yeah. Yep. So, welcome everybody. This is where we shall chill here. He's confused because this is a slightly different setup. Is it? Yeah, it's synced. Looks to be synced. All right, how do you build a PC, Mike? I have that. I have that. We have this. Oh, I should show it like this. We have this. Running can't help. We have this. We have this. I need water. Watson, you gotta go out. Come on. He thinks all these packages. Watson's as bad as Sassy. He thinks everything is for him. All right, let's smell this motherboard, though. We got to do this the Caitlin way. Don't water the PC. I'm not going to water the PC. All right. So here is, oh, I didn't check things for my address. I think we're going to be relatively okay. Only one thing came in the box that was shipped in. We have the X570 here. Gaming Edge Wi-Fi. Will not speak unspoken. Yeah, right. You're going to see me do something wrong. Okay, so this was as good. It's not like a brand new motherboard, but it was certified new. Oh, it comes. You guys put these stickers on things? Are you supposed to use these stickers? Thank you. Welcome. There's one very tiny screw. That looks important right there. One very tiny screw. Oh, look at these things. These are like little cable labelers. Neat. Another very little tiny screw. Put those there. They look important. Okay. Oh, these are the Wi-Fi dongles. We got some cables here. This one looks like it has 3 pins on it. What is this?
Alfairy just subscribed.
Alpha. What's up, Alpha? How you doing? Thank you for that sub, man. We're trying to build a PC here. Did you ever do something with that PC you built and the person didn't want? Didn't you say that or something in Caitlin's channel once? Everyone, exclamation point coffee to check out the new awesome blend from ArtSan. Alpha, I saw it was shipped. I'm looking forward to picking it out. That's going to be my Christmas gift for everyone this year. We have these. They look like cables. But yeah, everyone, thank Alpha for helping me out and also being super willing and loving the idea of having that affiliate blend. And the first affiliate blend on their website. He designed the website. Oh, that person ended up getting different parts, and those parts ended up toward another friend's build. Okay, cool. I remember you said it in Caitlin's. I'm like, I'll buy it because I didn't have a graphics card yet. Okay. There's motherboard. Here's books. We'll keep everything in the case here that we get out. I'll put this down here to the side. Got any, is that a tiny screw? You have like 4 1070s. I have a 1070 Ti in the streaming PC right now, but we got this bad boy to put in today. Right here. It's like liquid gold these days. Alrighty, here we go. I'm sorry, I can't pet you today. What's up, Lava?
Predator just subscribed. Don't forget your ESD wristband. I once fried a motherboard without one.
Nah, this is Florida. I don't have carpet. Here is the motherboard. We ready for the smell? It does have a smell. I think Caitlin should definitely make a motherboard coffee blend smell. I think that would go really well. Mmm. Delicious. Okay, let's use this bag. And I do have, I'm using a surfboard here. This is my, the surfboard is my coffee table in my living room. And I figured the cork top would be nice to build on and also easier to get into my office because I don't really have a table back here. And I wanted to do the building in the office. Watson is right here managing the project. Live strong wristband. I have a rubber watch. There we go. Alrighty. So it's got a little, so I want to put the M2 in that slot there. So I know that can be done. That has a couple screws on it. CPU goes there. I have a little thing to put down there to make the USB-C work on the header. Oh, so this has miles per gallon. Cool, cool, cool. While doing your own project, microphone. Oh, you're still working on that, Lava? Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Okay. Scented motherboard. The case and power supply. Right here. They're over here. Do you start with case and power supply first, or put the motherboard together first? Should we put the power supply in the case first? 3 to 4 months. Oof. You missed your cheer. Bits. Can we see that I/O again? Looks damaged in the corner, or it's camera distortion. What I/O? No. Grounding. We're not wearing any grounding strap. Fine. Oh, it is a little bent up there, isn't it? That'll be fine. There's a slight bend right there, but it's only where the flash BIOS is. But other than that, it doesn't look like an issue. Could have been from shipping. But other than that, everything else looks fine up there. Yeah, that won't be an issue. Yeah, it's just superficial right there. So that's what you're talking about? That little bend? Yeah, it's just the metal. We already broke it. Yeah, no, that should be fine. I'm inspecting the rest because, yeah, it would suck to get through this entire build and have something not work right. We need BIOS on a USB thumb drive. I'll worry about that when we get to that point. I want it to post first. Yeah, this board was definitely used, but it still has the stuff on it right there. So let's hope. Let's hope. Gonna be streamed. Well, let's get a PC built first. Yeah, we sniffed it, Psycho One. All right, so should we put the motherboard together first? Is there a way you can test, or should we put this in? Watson, no sniffing? This little battery here, we'll reset it. How does that battery come out? looks like there's a little tab there. I don't want to like pry under it. Oh, there it is. Okay, battery is out. Austin is licking the floor behind. So that resets whatever those abbreviations were. Battery's back in now. All right. So let's put the power supply in first. So let's put this away. And let's put the power supply in the case first. Get the case set up and organized. I know, Watson's all sorts of confused right now. Oboe on box, assemble. Wait, I do PSU last. Jeez, daggone, you all. Wait, does the mobile have to be on box? Why can't it be on this cork top right here? Attach the PSU and bench test it all. Okay. Okay, so let's do board components then. It looks like that's the consensus here. We'll put this down to the side because that has my important stuff in it. You do it on this bag. The point is to be sure it runs on your desk before sticking it into the case. Okay. So this cork top should be fine here. Let's do it on the box to be safe. Are these little screw bags for the M2 drive? For your amusement. You guys failed there on that part. Just for a, because I am building this on a surfboard. You need to figure out a spot to lay down and relax. No, lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Come on, out. You can't be sniffing up here. Come out. You're gonna lay down. You gotta lay down back there. And M2 screws. So the risers are in the case already, right? One issue I might be noticing here, this stream might end soon. I don't have screws there's no screws in here that attaches it to the case. Maybe I gotta look closer in the box. Yeah, I see the risers in there, but I don't see the screws to attach it. So I see the risers with the screw holes. Could they be stored in the case somewhere? Or would they be screwed into the socket? In the case box. Oh, I'm gonna have to go grab that box, look through it. Okay, so no, I shouldn't expect any screws with the motherboard. There's a little magnetic thing I'm gonna move to the side. Watson, you gotta go out actually. Come on. Come on. Out. Out. Come on. Right. So let me actually check box here to make sure I got everything out. I had this little bag in it with the book. No information there. Oh, I heard a noise. Yeah, nothing else in the case box except for a little book. So bring this in. Yes. Got the book. All right, Barnacle. No, Alpha. Trying not to. All right, well, let's take sides off. I know we're going to need to do that. Just lay down. Oh, that's heavy. I'll put that back there. I'll put these back in a little bit to not lose them. I'm sorry, I'm talking right now. What did I miss? I heard a noise while I was gone. What was the noise? Oh, EJ. What's up, EJ? How you doing, man? Thanks for the host. Oh, you hosted me, Mr. Drummer. Thanks. Of all my stream content. You know what's something funny? I don't think EJ follows me. Like, we're friends, but I don't think he follows me on Twitch. Don't tell him, though. I think it's just a funny occurrence. It was full of screws, though, Lava. Yes, Flaming. Yeah, but don't tell EJ. Don't let him know. Like a funny inside joke I have with myself. Waiting for the day he realizes. Oh, that kind of just stays in there, doesn't it? There we go. Other one is now out. Oh, that's cool design. Put you back. You go over there. So there. Ooh, there's a little box down there. Oh, what is this foam thing? There's a foam thing. Mario longer your stuff, and then I zoomed in the icon. I'm the smooth-brained one now. That's a neat way to store the box of screws. They put it in the slot here, the hard drive slot. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it on the bottom. I just want to make sure my stuff is in here that's supposed to be in there before we get too far into this. Ugh. Look at that. That's a cool little thing. What's all in here? What's all in this little box? Got some branded straps over here. Rawled with the ones that he's just passed out in front. Aha! We have a bag of screws in there. Yes, there they are. There's the motherboard screws. Look, Mike, I can figure it out. I'm going to run Linux on this machine. Yeah, I plan to run Linux. Sit. Sit. Don't sniff the motherboard. Don't sniff the motherboard. Don't sniff it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I kind of want my PC to run after 2038. Okay, let's do the M2 first. Well, I should have got a little bowl for screws. I don't know if you guys can hear me this far away. Let's get this little tiny bowl. I don't know if the mic works this far away. Mike, do you work this far away? Wants it now. Come on. He's a bowl and thinks it's food now. Is it less than inventory all parts? Nah, Bria. I plan to do it all live. So M2 goes in M2 slot. Plus, my chat is filled with PC Master Race, so what could go wrong? Okay, that's out. Oh, this isn't one of those magnetic tops. That screw is there. Why are they different sizes? That is not convenient. Okay, now this one comes out. No screws are going to fly. That one goes in that corner. So this has a little film on it. Does that stay? It looks like something that peels off. Oh, that screw doesn't come out because it has a built-in riser. But what I'm talking about is that little film right there. It looks like something that comes off, doesn't it? What is that little bump? Oh, we're dropping frames. There's a film above the paper peel. So we have this. Look how little this is. What's up, Yuru? No, this is this is Spectrum. This would be happening if we were doing an outdoor. I see it's red right now. Yep, this is Spectrum. Having issues. Sorry, I can't do anything about that. I don't want to tear the box apart. Oh. There we go. Got a mini screwdriver somewhere. Maybe not right on my person right now. I think I have one up there. Is this going to need a mini one in here? Oh, this is a neat little case. Look at this. Cool. Oh, fancy. Fancy. Oh my gosh, so little. Kind of adorable. Are we focused? Oh, one. There. Yeah, this isn't real. Okay, there's a little thing right there. This one, so that the pins match up right there. This one's actually a cool design. So the little screw is this riser right here. That goes right in there to hold it in. You actually don't have to use a little screw there to put it in. So there it's in. So this has the built-in riser on it. But yeah, this plastic film here to come off. I don't know what that black dot was on it. So right there's the little screw. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so that's the like thermal protector for it. And this motherboard, I got it because it has this built-in fan here that blows into this one. The other M2 slot is down here, and there's no little screws there. So this looks like the little, no, that little screw's over there. The little screw is in the little bag right here. Okay, gotta lie. I lied to you all. This is the M2 screw as this bag. Good and affordable set. It's tough right now, Chris. I got really lucky with my graphics card. Really, really lucky with my graphics card. A friend of mine was on a wait list and knew I was looking to build. So he actually came across it for me and then offered me one from his wait list weight. Okay, little screw. This is a bad design. That will work, but I want a smaller one. I have here. Oh, that's a star bit. And I had a little, oh there, that is a little screwdriver right there. Oh, you hear that pop? Yeah, an X's series got a lot cheaper right now. Yeah, you missed the sniff. I don't know if anyone clipped the sniff and immediately sent it to Caitlin. Be disappointed if you didn't. Wunderbar. All right. You take the, no, you leave that sticker on. Boom, boom. That one. This one's magnetic. This is nice. I'm doing 10. But yeah, I have that on a bootable drive ready to go. So there's another M2 slot right here, but that doesn't have any thermal protection. So I probably won't expand to that one too soon. Bare knee. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. I'm gonna wear a blanket and add more fluffy stuff around me. Okay. We have, that's my first time seeing an M2 drive. So that is a little exciting and cool. I'll start a pile behind me here. Okay. No more screws in there. First step done. We assembled something. It looks like OBS is green now, so that's good. MSATA, but less fast. We only care about speed here. All right, is it nervous time? The thing is, if it's CPU time, ready to void the warranty or void the boom. box is open now. I hate how much waste there is in CPU boxes. There it is. There's our little baby. Make yourself passing cooling? Oh, I don't know much about that. All right, we got ourselves a 5900X here. Ooh, it's nice looking. Should we dissect it? So that goes in here. It looks like it's working fine. There's a little arrow, right, for the direction that it goes. So I'm just thinking about order of operations here, not PEMDAs. So I have the cooler here, which has a thermal paste in it, but is a 360 AIO. So part of that needs to be mounted in the actual case, right? Before I put the cooler on it. Do socket shield. Was it supposed to have one? I'll be very careful applying thermal paste then. Because my thermal paste is in here. Check your brackets. You'll likely have to remove the two back plastic standoff in the case or on the motherboard here. Oh, these ones. Oh, I see what you mean. But I can put the CPU in, right? Yeah, let's put the CPU in now then. See, this is also educational in a way because I'm not a genius when it comes to this stuff. So, we learn together. Now, I can't have you out here. Watson, out. Out. Not for this part. Come on, out. Just need to chill. Sit. Sit. Hey, sit. Yeah, I think I might have to swap out the brackets, but I'll put CPU in first here since I have it out. So there's an arrow. I don't see a little arrow here. Where's my other little arrow? So there's a little silver dot down there, and then there's a little arrow there. Does it go that way then? Match that. Last time I did a build, there was an arrow to help. So there's those four things. They line up if I do it that direction. Just a dot. Yeah, there is a little dot there. Oop, I should unlock it. Okay, we fit. I think on my last motherboard it had an arrow, so I just wanted to confirm that dot meant the same thing. I don't know when to listen. Remember this, it makes this crunching noise. Okay, we are in.
Eve Bonnet just subscribed. Wow.
Wow. Wow, 17 months. Remember when I subbed to you because you subbed to me because of obligation? We felt like we had to. This is a cooler. Might be some stuff in there. Looks like there's some mounting brackets there. And then it's been 17 months of forgetting to unsub. So this will end up like this. Did the tubes go up or tubes go down? The cooler. The tubes will go like that. How you doing today, Ava? Peel off label before you use it. That I know. So this would, it looks like it does need the bracket. Removed. So let's see what's all in our box of goodies here. Yep, new PC. Some of my photo and video editing stuff I've been using has been crashing my old computer, so it was time. Intel and AMD. Yeah, I have the manual behind me. There's a thermal paste. That is important. There's a plate. There's a bunch of black dots. There's some other plates. This says AMD, so that's probably for AMD. That's a bunch of riser screws, it looks like. That's a bunch of other screws. And there's a whole bunch of plate stuff. All right, we're getting there. No. So I have to apply this little thing of thermal paste. Oh, is this one of those things where the book is online? Oh, that'd be annoying. Ah, online manual. With a video guide. You guys want to follow along at home? Here is the manual. Scan that code. You too can build with me. Probably can't because of focus right now, though. D socket AM4. That's what we want. When you just tore apart your old PC, watch video. What you need. So they're saying there are mounting clips for the AMD socket, so they're slightly AM4. Okay, so removing the plate. Oh, they install CPU. Okay, let's remove those plates quick, because that is next step. But the problem is, you can't really do this outside of the case, right? I mean, we can do some of it. We can remove this plate here, of course. If this AIO doesn't work, I blame Mike. He's the one that recommended it. Thank you for being here, Mike. So those are now off. Yeah, I saw something back there, I think. Okay. So that is these two. So these are called the AM4 standing mounts. That one, not that one. Looking like this one right here. So these are the correct mounts. Ryzen 3057 offset mounting is number 2. So that's the part closer to the flat side out here. Good tunes. Okay, added the risers, and then that plate faces up. And then you screw it on to the number 2 slot. Oh, this one says AMD. Where's our music? Oh, did you guys want some background tunes? Forgot all about that. Sorry if this is loud to start. Like nothing. Very, very quiet in the background. Wait, is it even coming through? I don't think I'm exporting B2 right now. Is it? Do you hear the music? That's the audio looks to be. Yeah, I don't want it loud. Something more than ambient stuff in there. You guys freak out about feet so much. So, which riser did they put in there? So they put those. Okay, yeah, they put those things. So in this little bag that says AMD. Hard to Jim, your voice. Tom Hanks is soothing. Not Tom Hanks. That goes there. Goes there. Okay. Ava, when you got your new PC stuff, did you build it? I don't know if you're still here. Probably. Already. Out. So that goes like that. And this goes like this. What big emoji? Oops. Then the screws that came with it go in there. Stay on target. Oh, you're almost a synapsid. Only 13 million years. Almost there. 13 million years actually isn't much in terms of the history of things. All right, 55 minutes into build. We have an M2 slot in and the CPU. You're a roo. continue the video. Did that? Oh, whoa. Well, they chose a different hole in that one. Whoa. They chose... I wonder if they did that wrong. So they chose the hole closer to the flat side on this one. Let's see. Let's get my orientation here. So at the upper end of the board, they chose that hole there. At the bottom end of the board, they chose that one. Let me scrub back here to see if that was 2. Okay, so that is something, it's not, both of them aren't on the same side. I do need to choose on the upper part of the board, I need to choose the inside hole. I'm glad I caught that one. So these holes, it says for the 5000 series. Hands. What about my hand? We are exterminating species within a few years. What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, I missed the whole next step. Now it applied thermal paste. And then it put those in. So it applied thermal paste, and right here it says socket AMD. But this is socket AM4, so I don't think it uses these brackets here. No, I have to apply. Yeah, don't mount that block. You check. So it's gonna be tough to apply. No, it won't be too bad. Okay, so don't do any more with the block. So it's ready to install then, looks like. Let's just make sure we line up here though. So this has the fan pointing to the bottom of the board. So, well, the top of the board. So this is how this fan would mount then. Oh, I see. There. He'll assist you. Oh, I see. So that goes like that then. And this trying to figure out how this part goes here. Because I think this connects down here, but it skipped that step of where you connect this down here. Yeah, no, I know to remove that later then. Don't worry there. I know to remove that one. So here, the video kind of skips the step right here. It just says, at AMD, use outside holes, but then it doesn't say whether it goes this way. Probably goes that way, I guess. That way doesn't seem as nice fitting. Doesn't say which screws to use though. So those fit. Let's make sure they face outwards. So they definitely turn inwards. So now that lines up. I just have to see what screws to use there. Oop. Out of the fan. So that goes right in there then. Those might be those screws. So I'm only looking for two, and I see two similar style screws in there. Those ones look like they are it. A whole another bag of screws here too. They look like they could be for the back plate though. Let's open this bag here. Try to get that one out. And out. I think I have to remove the fan too. Yeah, I plan to check that next. I'm just getting everything set up and kind of a little bit more ready here. Ooh, then we get the Dremel. I don't have a Dremel. Glue it to the, uh-oh. My camera died. Probably just the battery on monitor, yes. One second. Let's see. Oh, it just turned off from inactivity. Back. Second one, I'm sure they do. They have to. All right, let's check this again. And we now have it. So that looks good. Okay, we got that done. Next, we could probably install the RAM, or should we check? We should be able to install the RAM, because I'm going into the 2 slots right now. Card. Do you have a cat on your lap? HSF? I know HSF. That USB card? For what? Oh yeah, yeah. The SDIY arrived, but the USB card didn't. HD hasn't. Go figure. Oh, another sticker, which I'm not actually using stickers. Okay. So it looks like it goes the other direction. Okay, RAM stick is in. There's one. Is that like the question everyone asks when doing a PC build? There's 2. We are rammed. Just 2 dual channel. So I'm doing A2 and B2. I like these 2 slots because it keeps it, or is these A1 and B1? I forget if it counts this way or that way. Let's see what else this says here. We didn't watch the end of this video. Thanks for the follow. Wild Baba. Protogen, how you doing? Okay, that just shows that installation. There is a bracket that could go on the back of the motherboard here. Right now they're just tightening down and the fan, and then it plugged into a header. Looks like pump fan 1 maybe right there. So they did a vertically mounted radiator here. I won't be able to do a vertical mount. I mean, horizontal, upper mounted. They did not install the bracket on the back. So no bracket on the back of the motherboard. So we should be okay there. This bracket does exist, but yeah, nothing really fits back there anyway. I don't think we need anything on the back of the motherboard. It should be the right. What cooler is this? This is the Arctic Liquid Freezer, AIO. The video never mentioned back plate here. There's not really a place supposed to screw in back, or does it go on the case itself? Yeah, I'm thinking it might be for a different CPU as well. Crap. I don't have to worry about that yet. Alrighty. That's kind of where we can get to now. Oh, using OEM backplate. No worries. Okay, cool. So, I mean, we can't really install the graphics card yet. So let's move down here. 5900X. There's the other M2 thing. GPU, and then power test. Okay. Thanks, NSYNC. I wonder where I got it. Driftwood? No, it's a surfboard. Here is the gold nowadays. Wait, shouldn't we have the power supply ready, Mike? Ta-da! Thing's a beast. A friend. So it definitely goes into that one there. This one smells better than the motherboard. 3070 Ti. This one's weird. I will pay. They were on a wait list for like 7 months from EVGA. I bought all my stuff, and then the next day, they got offered one. And they're like, I was just thinking about reselling it, but I know you just did a build, so if you want it, here you go. So here's our power supply here. 850 by Corsair. A nice smell of chemical. Should we do the power test here first, like Mike was saying? I have a port down there. Oh, wrong direction. I need all that stuff. Well, let's make sure this power's on. That's gonna be a bad start. Does this port work? Will this only power on if something's connected, though? Oh, this will only power on if something's connected. Well, that is good to know. Just fried it. It's dead now. It's dead now. I have to go find a monitor. I wasn't fully ready for this part yet, so apologies everyone. Come on. There's monitor. Do I really need mouse and cable? Or can I just make sure? Don't lick that! Luckily, I don't care about that monitor. Yeah, I'm disassembling my Raspberry Pi. There's keyboard, mouse. All right, so let's plug GPU in. Out, out. Not risking you right now, Watson. I love you. But we gotta click. How do you unclick that? You take that out then. Oh, there's a little thing over there on that side. Okay, we are in. Cool, the CPU. No, I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not gonna worry about that now. No, no cooler yet. I'm just putting it on to make sure it all turns on, apparently. So I'm just making sure CPU works with motherboard, and then we'll go from there. So now I need to figure out power cables too. What's up, Not Prof? How you doing? How'd your semester go this year? That's what I thought too, but I'm listening to Mike in this case. Yeah, and I've never done it like this. Yeah, how long do you... I don't want to run the CPU without the cooler on it. Wrapping up this week. Last day of teaching was yesterday, and finals week or next week, and all finals are online for our hybrid courses. So I'm only going in on Tuesday. Like, I'm assuming he knows a lot about this. He's the judgment I trust the most in the chat, but I'm feeling I shouldn't. Yeah. He's out running right now, so probably like not even typing correct. All finals are final. No, all are online. Whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah, I'm not comfortable starting it without, I mean, I don't want to put the cooler on without doing the whole thermal paste stuff when it's in the build, making sure that's all in. Now, Thumbs are too fat to take this out. Troubleshoot after. Go with that. So it could be the fact that this cooler fan doesn't fit as well. So let's move on. Yeah, I don't feel super comfortable doing that. I've never done it before. I have thermal paste. I don't have a lot of thermal. Yeah, I don't have an unlimited amount of thermal paste. We can mess up stuff disconnecting with the power supply. Yeah, true. Let's not even have that connected right now, actually. Alrighty. So, let's put motherboard off to the side for a minute. Just over. Yeah, I need a nice spot for this. Watson not gonna get sniffy. Oh. Yeah, I expect there to be headaches later. This is that box of goodies for the takes. Yeah, it only takes a small amount. Alrighty. Case time. So we have a whole bunch of cables coming out right there. This. Hey, out! Unless you want to go lay down. You want to go over there and lay down? Can't stand beside me though. You have to lay down. Oh, Watson. This is trying to look at how this attaches in there. It looks like it attaches at the end over here, and those screws are probably in the bag. Let's see that case. What do you mean? I'm putting the power supply in right now because we want to mount the cooler in first, is what you're saying? Out. Come on. No. No. Sit. No. Sit. You gotta lay down. You want to be in here. I don't want to lock you out because you're getting too close. Yeah, he's nervous about all this stuff moving around. He's trying to protect me. I'm sure that's actually what's going on here. So, this fan will likely have to come out here. That plate pops off pretty easily. You're a gooper. That's cool. That goes like that right there. AIO has to go on the front, so I think I have to take this fan off here. Let's change camera angle for a little bit here. Case a little better. So this fan should come out. Might be able to find another spot for this. Okay, now this one might be a dumb question. Safety. He already got a full jerky stick today, and he's also clearly calm right now. So he finally laid down. I don't want to get him riled up right now. Yeah, I might have to turn the fans around on the cooler now. Well, that's what I was just going to ask you guys, what you think about something, because there was one part of this process I wasn't 100% on, and that's all the fan directionality stuff, because I did it wrong in my last build, and I just never fixed it after I found out I did it wrong. Should be cool, and it goes into the direction of the open side here. So one side has the brackets on it, the plastic, and does these ones? Oh no, so, arrows go towards the radiator here. So here, it's pushing through the radiator. So here, you want it to go like this, then. So this plate's going to have to come out with this. Does this plate come out? Does this pop out? Ugh. Oh, it's a little thing like that. New PC, what's up, Moose? Usually fans in front. So, oops, that could have been bad. So it should go like this, which would be pushing everything through the radiator from the outside. Yeah, because the output is here on the fan side. So you want the hoses up. And right now it's pushing through the radiator. So I need to switch all these fans to the other side to blow out. Oh, suck outside air and push. I need to take it and have arrow pushing in towards. Let's just make sure we can get in here. It might be easier once we move the fans to the correct side. Yeah, it's gonna be not fun to get this in there, it looks like. And take these fans out. 5900X 3070 Ti. Blow hot air from the radiator. Ooh, I got 2. I'll joke you, you don't have to watch, man. If you're a pro PC builder, then go do your pro PC building thing. We're all having fun doing this together. How much RAM? It's 32, 2x16, 3600. I think 6. So we have 2 different ideas, it sounds like. Blowing air in where compared to sucking air out. It feels like this is why I was unsure, because I read different things as well. Ooh, this is when we get to the fun part of PC building, where everyone has their own opinions on things. If I front mount with push, I'll keep the CPU cooler. If you top mount, I can't top mount. So in the end, our little differences we're saying here doesn't matter. But it looks like I might remove these fans anyway to get it to fit. So in the end, I think, yeah. I mean, my entire build now that you guys are running in now has lasted 3 years, and like, it's wrong. I never fixed it. For top mount, this will work. Yeah, if I just leave the panels off, that should be good cooling. Yeah, I'll get one of those $20 Walmart box fans and just duct tape it to the side. Wait, side panels were a thing? Where's Caitlin been today? I figured she'd be by the troll by now. Yeah, but I can't top mount this. It's a mid-level case. And it's a, what is this size? 280? Whatever the number is. 360 is the number. Ooh, kept it in the fridge. Now that is smart play there. Cable? Cable, why you go in that hole? Yeah, the cable goes in that hole right there. So, I want to push in from the outside through the radiator. I think I'm going to do that. Really, Michael? So, when I put it in this orientation, I will now be, where's the arrow? Make sure I'm right. I should be pushing through the radiator. Where'd my arrows go here? Yep, now I'm pushing. Oh wait, that means you're in agreement with pulling. You just mount it so the II blows the warm air out the front. That's how I imagined it, Caffeine. But, alright, not thanks. But I've been getting a lot of differing opinions via Twitch chat. Yeah, this is, so right now the direction I have it is pushing in. So it'll be pushing through the radiator. So it's in the correct position. So Mike, you're saying push air from the outside through the radiator into the case. Wouldn't the radiator would that push the heat through? But I only will have like 2 fans elsewhere that I have to push out then, right? So I'd have 3 fans going in and 2 fans pushing out. And that'll flush the air through the case. The expungement. I like that word. It keeps everything else cooler than running negative pressure. Ooh. Now, did PC Jesus do that? They might ask, why am I finagling like this first? Because this is going to be a pain to get in here. So I'm trying to do it with these fans connected first to give me a little bit more play. Oops, we'll worry about that later. Let's get this radiator in first. Okay, radiator's in. Oh, my fans got it on me. Professor EXP, thanks for the raid. How are you all doing? You guys have come to an interesting stream today. What's
Professor
up, everyone?
EXP
Thanks
just
for that
subscribed.
raid.
What are we doing today?
Too. We're angering Twitch chat while doing a PC build. It's really fun. What's up, Raleigh? It's really fun. Highly recommend it. If you want to find opinions on certain topics on Twitch, do a PC build. I knew this is what we'd get into today. So it's a good little thought experiment too. Steve from GN said that front mount cables up was not a good idea. Uh-oh, not Steve from GM. What to say? I will only do what Gamers Nexus says to do. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Oh yeah, I don't have RGB. So we've already pretty much failed with no RGB. Dang it, I got back to where we were. This is a pain. Does this panel come out? The panel looks pretty solidified in there. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we are now in. Not good, but we are mounted. Plenty of time, so much time. Now, I guess I could do this like that, huh? Just use these fans to connect her all up. I'll try to line up the screws, I know, right? I think I need a washer on the outside here. Let's see what we have in the bag of things from this. Where did I put the bag of things from this? Oh, right here. No, that's the Corsair case stuff. That's that. That's CPU. Oops. Let's just slide that down right there. Add a bag of screws for this. That's all CPU. There's so many bags of screws that could be everywhere. Yeah. I was a fan of RGB until becoming a friend of the Caitlin V3 community, and anyone with RGB was really judged and not accepted. Just kidding, everyone's accepted there. Very, very welcome committee. Not committee. Community. Oh yeah, this isn't fun. Need a headlamp. Okay, there's a hole. What's that? Sure, this is riveting content right now. Alright, have fun. Are you doing anything special for lunch today? Ideally, you want them on the bottom. Oh wait, what did Mike say? But it looked tight, reason being evaporation air goes to the top. Yeah, it won't fit through the bottom. It won't fit. There's no space there. It has to go through the top. I was gonna get that big Noctua HD 15 or whatever it's called, but it just was massive. Still can't be in there. Ah. I don't have a headlamp actually. Maybe a bottom one will be easier. Ah, you go into once you get one, you're good. Ah. Come on, I had it for a second. Oh yeah, electrical tape. That's, like help. Sorry, Watson, am I boring you? To a wall, yeah, true. There. Yeah, let's just get in a loose bit on here first. So make it as high as I can, right there. That's as high as it will go. The chargers. Oh, why is this still on? Come on. It should be lined up. Why you do this to me? I don't know, I gotta decide if I want to buy it. Looks lined up. It's not going in. There we go. Interesting. isn't level. Very annoying. Ooh. That doesn't sound fun. We almost got one fan in. Moose, if you're still there, this is like building a house, right? Does this mean I can build a house now? Do house renovations? Oh, we gotta take the plastic off. Is there plastic film there? We'll do that later though. Oh! We got one in. Stretch the legs. Just do autumn 2. You hear bats in their mating season? What? Hey, thank you for, by the way, everyone. I know I give you a hard time when backseating and whatnot, but I do appreciate the help. Biologist, not a tech person, so I do appreciate all your comments today. I know some people are like, don't backseat me and all that crap, but I'm thankful for your help and to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the disaster as much as I am. Going in. I'm smart with biology. Not this. I know where my expertise is. I know when I'm talking outside of my area of expertise. Like, I understand this roughly, but I know others understand this stuff much, much better. So, I know when to trust the judgment of others. Also, this isn't the first time I built a PC. This is the first time I built one on stream. One at each corner. Well, each fan gets one at the corner. It is quite a bit of screws for this, isn't it? What is this? Spider ID, what's up everyone? Welcome to the madness. How was your guys' stream? Do a lot of spider IDs. Any cool spiders? You guys like spiders? Go check out Spider ID, you won't be disappointed. Spider expert. What's up everyone, how you doing? Yeah, we got raided by spiders. I hope you guys like spiders. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're doing something different today. Usually I'm an outdoor nature photography metal detecting streamer. But today we're doing my first PC build on this stream. Any spiders in there? Probably. There's spiders everywhere if you look hard enough. But spiders are bros. And if the spider's living happy, let it live. But thanks for that raid, Spider ID. Okay, now we should have that installed. There is the cooler installed, so this will then go like that. We get the CPU in there. And our car door handle, I have not. Oh, we research people too. I don't know if they're people. That might be a bit of a reach. Wait, if I put it like that, it's gonna be, the letters are gonna be upside down, but the letters are gonna be covered, so I guess it's okay, right? Because you want for the power supply, you want the fan at the bottom of the case, right? And then this goes in there. Or am I mistaken? Yep, that's what I guessed. All right, where's my bag of? That goes to that. Here's my bag of Corsair supplies. This one has my bag of screws in the bag. So which one of these? That's just all a bunch. That's 2 knobby screws. Those are all normal size screws. Those are all zip ties. Those are washers. Those are larger size screws. Those are little knobbies. And that's the zip ties to the side. That's not until a week from now. And these are really, really small screws. They're like M2 size screws. I do have a book here. It'll probably say what screw to use for the power supply. Let's read. "20 fan screws, 18 MB screws." I guess those are hard drives. 8 SSD screws. 1 by motherboard standoff. 8 washers. 12 cable ties and 3 Velcro straps. Imaginary. How much dedicated WAM? Okay. Installing HHD, moving the cable bar. Installs more. There's the power supply. Oh, installing PSU. It just says slide it in. It just says put PSU there. Yay, Michael. Oh, it should have? Did I not look in the box hard enough? Oh yeah, it came with cable ties. There's those. Oh, it did. Good call. The same thread says hard drive. Okay, so I could have used those, but what are you? Kyriandita, thank you. So they're slightly different than the hard drive ones. They're got the hexagon tops on them compared to just simple screw tops. M25 do exist. I've never heard of an M25. Oh, that's smart. I like that design. That can just sit in there then. All the Corsair ones are black. You can hear the little screws wobbling. Yeah, fan is fan is on the bottom side. A little bit of paint in this one. Alright, we're straight. We don't want to. Oh, these painted screws aren't nice though. Make much sense. Only to realize fan was upside down going nowhere. Hey, we've all made my second build. I troubleshooted for 3 hours before realizing the CPU wasn't plugged in. There was no CPU power. Guaranteed we won't make that mistake today. Yeah, sometimes I hate when they paint the entire screw. That changes just a little bit. Okay. Hope we can get our fingers in there. Where are you? So there's that. Let's move these to the tip of the board. So these are all Corsair parts. Different screws, different washer, and different straps. This cable management already, though. Is it time to put the motherboard in? Now, I will be adding a solid state drive on the back here, but the solid state drive is in the PC you guys are on right now. Forgot the cables? I mean, I can remove this whole cage, can I? I don't really need this cage in it. So, this was what I was wondering, did we put the cables in? Oh yeah, floppy drive. Two SSDs and one M2. Yeah, I'll be starting with one 2 terabyte SSD and a terabyte M2. Oh, this one's gonna be a tough one. Yeah. Install AOL. Oh yeah, I got my AOL CD ready. Oh, so it just kind of pops out. 525, which one's that? Who spins Rust anymore? Am I right? Just kidding. You guys are spinning on Rust right now. Oh, 525 floppy. Lava. That's funny. Okay. Oh, no hard drive. That gives a little bit more airflow down here for the bottom of that as well. Okay, what all cables do I need to plug in? Or should I put motherboard in first and then worry about what cables are going in? Reflex comes from Rust. I only say spinning Rust because Pez said it once. I'm like, spinning Rust. Then cables. Okay. So there's that. I guess somehow that powers it all. That's cool. We'll put cables over there, tuck them in, tuck you up and around. Front fan. You just go over here and hide for a minute. Let's just wrap these together for a second. We were talking about that back shield thing earlier. I don't think we can. That is the wrong way. I just want to keep these cables together and off to the side there and out of the way. To pop in the I/O shield. Uh-oh, derp. An ATX format. A is ATX. M is micro ATX. I is IATX. E is EATX. Yeah, I was just putting the cables out to the side. I didn't want them in my way. Looks like all the A's have a screw in. That A doesn't, but that is also an M there. So was this back plate you were talking about here? So over here is the motherboard. Oops. So we have 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh crap, I gotta take this plate off to get the 6 under the M2 right there. It's right under that. Then we got 1 up there, got 1 there, and then 1 there. Alright, they all line up. Mobo package. Okay, so I might have to take that shield off, put it back on, lock it in place. Yeah, so the center one is right there under that. I have an I/O shield built in, I think. So is that what you're talking about back there in the back of the motherboard? Oh, where the ports are. So, it is bent right here. So ignore that. So, I take it off and then put it back on. Or will it just stick in place? Okay, yeah, I gotta take that shield off. But all the holes were looking good. Oh, it's screwed on. There are a couple screws right there. And it like it comes right off. Then you screw it in to lock it in there. Oh, it's fine. Stuff's built. Let me look at box. Oh, I sat it over there. Did I get the thing out? It's in it still. It's screwed in and it's integrated. So how does it pop in to the side there then? Find. This is what I want. This is showing where all power is. Yeah, I put it in A2 and B2 for the RAM. Got the M2 in, it's talking about the SATA. It didn't mention, now it's in in a different language. Yeah, it didn't mention whether the panel was integrated or not in the book here. For the motherboard? Oh yeah, we should put that fan in the top. Yeah, it doesn't say about the panel there. So it just says, here, built in. Looks like the panel's still on. But so it never says to reinstall the panel then. So should be okay then. Between sets. I was just making sure with the panel that we didn't have to like heat on the outside. So now, these are all push, and now we need 2 fans that push out. So these ones would be going in the correct direction at the top here. Ooh, I could do 2 more fans. What if it's an equal pressure? That screw in to that. So this problem I'm saying here is this end of the fan doesn't have screw marks. Unless I could just screw into that and it just will make them because it's plastic. Like that one, it's screwed in to that right there. Oh, I guess these screws would work. That's main. Should I just worry about that one right now? There's a 4 pin right there. What goes after the 4 pin? There is, nope, that's that one. This is a big chunk right here. This one I think goes to the GP. Oh, maybe not. It just says type 4 on it. Big chunk. Some MOBO have 2 8-pin CPUs like mine, so I have an 8-pin and a 4-pin. If you can't see, you have an 8-pin and a 4-pin. Let me put the MOBO back down and look at my cables a little better. Oh, maybe, no, this one is another PCIe that's 4-pin, and then that one, their last chance right here. Nope, that's another PCIe. So my CPU cables are these 2 options right here, and they're both 8 pins. Don't really need it. Okay, so I just need this 8-pin. This is all I need. Long story short. I don't have a 4-pin. There's no 4-pin in here that everybody can see. Okay, CPU cable is plugged in. This definitely away a little bit. Makes you feel better. Wrong cable. It didn't, though. Oh, it gives you an error every time. That's kind of funny. Oops. Check your cables before doing this step. Make sure one's not dangling in the way. There we go. Now we're good. They're lining up. And we are down. At the top needs to like squeeze in. Okay. Motherboard is in. What's in the leg? Oh, camera. Okay, so now which ones are my motherboard screws? How you doing, Paul? Oh yeah, they came with the Corsair case. Just want to make sure I use the right 18 is the one I have 18 of. They have the rounded top. They're not beveled and they're not flat, but the top is rounded, kind of like when you do those things. Alright, so that's the motherboard screws. That's the ones with the slightly rounded top. These ones right here would be it. Where do I use these washers? Are these used on the motherboard? For the motherboard screws here? I said washers correct. Are you happy? Oh, dang it. The rest of the book is just different languages. New PC time! Washers. Yeah, so do the washers? Do the washers go on the motherboard? I would guess they do. See, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 holes. No washers and CPU standoff. No comma or no washers? Because there's supposed to be a comma there. Because the washer, that would have to go underneath. No washers, okay. Screws with shoulders, so yeah. These are screws here. So they have a rounded top. They're not beveled and they're not flat. Oh, this uses that. These are fancy electrician screws. So electrician screws have a different driver you can use with them. So it's a straight flathead that looks like it goes across, and then a Phillips in the middle. But the middle Phillips cross goes across the whole length. On the motherboard. I was thinking the same thing too. Yeah, it wouldn't have made sense. Yeah. I don't know if it is, but working as one. Let's just go with it. This is going to be the hardest one right here. Ah, like surgery. So should we get the one under the M2 cage as well? Okay, so we can put this fan in now. Press play. Now we know. Fit. Forearm angle for you. I don't know what you mean by that. Pin or threaded? It's the thing that sticks up and then I screw down into it. So it's threaded and a pin neck. Oh, it's threaded meaning I screw down into the thread and it separates it? Or a bodge? Oh, so that's what they're called? I never knew their name. Bodge. So this one? Oh, that's a threaded one it looked like under there. I guess I didn't look at it close enough beforehand to confirm. This is for video photo editing. And I might get back into gaming too with it. Badly designed, no. What's up, Euphoria? How are you doing? Weekend and great. I'm doing, hey, building a new PC. You can't complain about this. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screws in. The 9 one is under the M2 drive there. What components are in? RAM, motherboard, front-mounted AIO, M2, and that's about where we are. And now I need to take out this M2 cover to install a bolt underneath here. What you bought, 3070 Ti 5900X are the main components. Oh, that is a pin. That's a pin. Do I do anything with the pin? All right. Ooh, you got some hard drives, solid state, and NAS. Ooh, you building a server? That's exciting. I have a feeling I don't do anything in this. It was just a lineup installing the motherboard. Synergy NAS. Mike knows a lot about NASs. I know nothing about them. But they're like home server networks, right? Where you put a bunch of things on it. Wow. Oh, that's where the other M2 goes. So now it is time to mount the cooler. Look, Mike, I told you I wouldn't forget. But I want to test the fit first. So fan goes up. I want to get good at putting it straight down onto the paste. There, goes in. I want to have my knobbers ready that go on it. They're right there. Now the knobbers, that is for that. No, I don't feel like putting paste on this build. I want to see what temperatures run like without doing any thermal paste. That only has 3 knobs. That has 2. I need screws for this part. Side plate? I mean, there's not much I can do about that, right? I don't have thermal paste on yet. I'm just testing fit right now. I have the plastic protector there. So, boom. I just need to find my correct screws to attach that now. They're somewhere. Throughout all this mess we have out here. It was enlightening. I'm not actually doing the build without thermal paste. I'm allowed to troll back sometimes. No, Pookie. Corsair 850. Oh, Pookie. Have you gotten checked out by anyone yet? Found them. I have a few different pin options. Like, do you know what's going on? Because it makes it worse if you have no idea. So these ones look like they're correct ones here. They got a thread on the top, and they'll thread into the pins right there to hold it down. Correct. So let's get these 4 out and ready. These ones are just, looks like collar risers in case you need them. I don't think I need those. Let's just, every time I read the manual, everyone in chat's like, the manual. No, I did a test. It'll be fine. I know what it is, and there's nothing. Oh, Pookie, I'm sorry. Hope you can feel better. Oh, Gustavo, I don't know when you followed, but thank you. You guys, if anyone is new out there watching today, we typically do outdoor wildlife content and metal detecting. We're not typically screwing up PC builds. All right, plastic is coming off. You ready? Or someone said, you didn't take the plastic off. Now we have our thermal paste. All right, let's hear it. Do you guys do the spot that's the size of the resistors right there? Or do you spread it? Alpha. mic. Just hope that's not an issue. Spread it so it doesn't puke. I don't have a card. Is it illegal to a napkin? Yeah, there's like, I actually did watch some videos, and just if your CPU can be mounted flat and flush, not at an angle, that a P size works fine. All right, here we go. Looks good. Okay, let's confirm fan goes up. Yeah, no, it does go up. So someone mentioned my cooling cables going to be sticking out. We can readjust those later, right? They can be twisted around later once we get this on. Once you pressed it, take it off. Oh, true. Oh, we're on now. Hit other corner. I'm fat fingering it. Not supposed to do it this way. Okay, I put screws on like I put lug nuts on a car. It just always go opposite sides. Oh no. My seems like a theme today. Spread unevenly. Yeah, so like I was saying, like putting like that. Hey, back up. I don't like you that close. I mean, I love you, but I don't like you that close. Mine is right. Yeah, this is just computer science. No, this is computer engineering. Uh-oh. You saw a Watson hair fly in the case. Probably, Bria. You should see my current case. The life of having pets. Oh, it's a video. What I watched? I think I watched one from Gamers Nexus. I only watch Gamers Nexus because that's who NSYNC tells me to watch. Like Computer Jesus or something. Another dude I've been watching is 2 Cents Guy. Paul 2 Cents. J 2 Cents. It's J 2 Cents and then Paul's Hardware. Ooh, plexiglass. Yeah. I know there's a lot of like Linus fanboys out there, but I've never really watched Linus. I watched one video. I didn't like how all like the words like went all over the screen. I don't like that style. Or like, there's closed captions. They work fine. Aren't we all nerds? Oh no, I was looking up on my computer to read chat, and I saw my follower count go from 7,770 to 7,769. That must be a really bad job. Someone just unfollowed everyone. We just lost a follower. Feels bad, man. That was you. Okay, so this plugs into CPU fan. How are you supposed to hide that cable? How do you people hide cables? Oh, the vet's calling. 1 second. Hello. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Perfect. You too. Thanks. Bye. Putting components in. Really? Like, look at this. This cable just sticks up. Is that one on? Hey, Watson? No. Yes, that was the vet calling. You have an appointment on Monday at 10:30. Yeah, you won't find me doing all that. I want to post the most atrocious looking PC build, like Caitlin. That's funny. Ugh. Under the motherboard, yeah, I feel like that one doesn't go. Oh, like I said, cable management comes later. Okay, we have that installed. I guess that's just gonna hit the thing. It's pretty long, but I guess that's just part of it. You ready? Yay, it stayed. Back panel looks good. Let's go up here. There, I almost hid the CPU cable. Oh, it's getting heavy. Okay, let's plug in some cables on the back side here. I mean, today, we're just happy to have a posted PC. Okay, so this one goes into one labeled CPU. Uh-oh. Peripheral. That says peripheral and SATA, 6 plus 2 PCI, and 4 plus 4 CPU. And then there's another 4 plus 4 CPU down here, but that one's on the outside. So I have two 4 plus 4 CPU cable inputs here. Oh, I guess it goes like that. Pull that thing? Think so? I'll take the CPU out. No, not the CPU, the PS. Yeah, I agree. I actually agree with Mike for once. Don't need to take that one off. I didn't need to take that one off. Alright, so right there would be one CPU. So there's one CPU. But now we need the big chunk. Here's the big chunk. This is the 24 pin. This one goes into the motherboard. And this split goes into the power supply. Looks like right there and there. So boom, I wonder how, where is this? So it's over there on that side, so you got to come out that little crevasse right in there. So that one will eventually come through. That's going to be hard. No, it can get through right there. That's eventually going to come through right there. No, because I don't know where the other 4+4 goes. I only have a 4-pin option. We haven't turned on any power to it yet, so we no explosions yet. Yeah, I don't have any other 4-pin option, so the other CPU cable is an 8-pin. Okay. Graphics card can use that 8-pin, though, can it? Let's see, what do you have back here on that? We haven't installed GPU yet. Let's install GPU here for a second. Okay, we gotta take out these panels. Check which panels we need to take out here. I guess I could probably fit a fan on the inside of the cooler, but I don't want to. So it looks like that panel. So we need to take a couple panels out here. Top panel stays. Oh, I should probably install this thing while we're down here. I don't have the GPU in the way as well. Oh, look at that little CD. Also, it's not, oh, smart, Euphoria. I'm gonna do that now. I guess I didn't want to do that at first because I'm like, oh, guess you will be sliding about, but I can just remember not to move that too much then. What is a CD? I don't know. Isn't that what boomers use? So this is a little thing I need to use my USB-D header. So that plugs into that, and it lets it be the fasten. Wait, does it plug into that or that part? I'll figure that out later. But this goes down here in one of those PCIe slots. Well, I guess one of those would be. Hey, stop it! That's a little. So that has a USB port right there, and then one right there, and that might be where this cable plugs into from the header. I got to look at that exactly yet, but I'm gonna put this in this one down here, or this one right here. That might be too close to the graphics card. So let's go into this lower one. Actually, that's not correct. That's a PCI. Not the correct size. I have to go into this other one. So for the connector here, do I have to use the other graphics card slot? It doesn't fit in those other PCI slots. They're a slightly different shape. They're shorter. I have to go in this one here, so I have to remove. Oh, it's not a. So that's called a 1X. Well, it wouldn't fit into the other one because it's too long. So this is just something I had to buy separate. It's just a header. Adapter. And we have clicked in. Yeah, I got 2 full-size 1x slots, and so it goes in most of the bottom. So it doesn't have that. It wouldn't fit into that one. I put it in the other graphics card slot. Is that okay? I mean, I don't plan on running another graphics card, so should be fine, I would think. A-okay, cool. Okay, that is in now. And now the stick boy. The stick boy goes in. Let's see which panels to take off here. Looks like that one and that one. Those two. 4 more hours. Oh, until. Oh, I haven't eaten yet. What time is it? So, what's going to happen in this stream is we're going to get to early post. And I need to eat lunch. Then I'm eating like a 1-minute bar. Get away for a bit, because sometimes it's a good reason, good excuse just to get away from the build for a bit sometimes, especially if things aren't going as planned. Reevaluate things. Are y'all listening? What's up? How you doing? Welcome. This is the first time I don't ever stream from home, so now I'm actually seeing who first-time chatters are. Ooh, Euphoria. I like your green colors. I see that from a distance right now. Oh, that's a little rubber thing. Oh, Darksider. There is your name. I can see it here. It's too dark that far away. Oops. Cable out of the way. I'm glad I didn't use that other slot. Actually, hitting that. There, now we got it. Click. No, it didn't click. I might have to release the motherboard a little bit. This little side panel here doesn't let it click in. I think we're okay. There, now it clicked. I just had to do the click myself. Just had to click it on my own. Ooh, before I have to look into that later. That's like a project down the road. Yeah, there's a little hook. I got it to click. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check that out then. But that won't stick to the 5 mil. The flux capacitor is in the way. No 3080. I know, right? Such a pleb. Imagine doing a build and not getting a 3080. Oh, Dale's here. Surprisingly, no Caitlin yet. Hopefully she's not having a crazy day at work. Try hack me. In 5 years. Actually, so this, I got this at MSRP. Yep. With 5% off. Direct from EVGA. Going well so far. Got a couple things plugged in. We haven't done the first boot up test quite yet. But we're getting there. Hey David, thanks for gifting a sub.
Alexander 82 has gifted a sub to doll 3 kiloseconds.
Dalek 3 kiloseconds. Wow, it converted your name to kiloseconds. To get MSRP. Yeah, still not easy though. Okay, so I have an 8-pin PCIe. This PCIe is only 6-pin. This one is 8-pin. That's CPU. So the CPU is 8-pin. Here's
U41E just subscribed. DRWD Watson.
Euphoria, thank you. Thank you. Okay, this one is the. Let's see what we have here. Are you grounded? Of course not, because I wanted everyone to chat if I'm wearing grounding things. U41. E. So that has 8 pins there, and then this end has that splitter thing. With one has 8 pins, and I don't really want this dangly one there. So these double 8 pins would go in like that then, and I got a little twisty there. So I don't really want a twisty there, do I? Is that fine? Or should I run the other 8-pin CPU and in this 8-pin thing? Or do you guys just do the Y split for your graphics card? Just have another cable there. That's SATA. Okay, they are different. The other PC is also a split 8-pin. Yeah, all my... This one is like... I think that one goes to hard drives. Where did you get the graphics card? A friend was on the EVGA waitlist, knew I was doing a PC build, and then, nice enough, let me buy it. So it looks like we got to do the not ideal direction. EPS, yeah, I'm not using this. So we just got to do this janky method. Which means this cable's gonna be seen. Oh my god. Alright, what else can I power on now that I'm out here? So we have all the janky stuff running up the side here too. So this one looks like, I'll set it, let's get it set up first here. Turn it back up. Yeah. Oops. This is the graphics card coming out. This one goes to the motherboard, so we can go plug this one in. Motherboard, power is right there. Modular. Whenever I hear modular, I think of modular frames and Satisfactory. There's that cable. CPU one's already going up there to where it needs to go. Let's stretch back. I didn't have the other options, Flex. They weren't there. What's up? What's up, Andy? How are you doing? Pizza. Oh, I'm great. I'm great. What question did I not answer? Modular. Oh. Does it mean it has multiple plugs? Peripheral PCI. There's another PCI over here. Let's take this PCI. Those all look like a good one there. Yeah, I didn't have the second cable though. All the cables were Y cables. So this one here was labeled PCI. If I have to run it again, I will. I'll look though. So this one's also a Y. So I have two Y cables. This one here also a Y. But then this will just dangle, right? Or do you run this side to the ESU and then this side the graphics card? Of a 6+2 peripheral and SATA, that must be another one of those. Oh, that can go down there. I see. We'll run that one then. Huge case. It's a medium build. So, but if I use the Y cables, my question is, can I run this end that doesn't have the split to the GPU and then plug this end into the power supply? Oh, everyone's backseating here. No, it's the Corsair. No. Because I don't want these danglers. I don't want two danglers in the front of the case. Okay, Y to the GPU, and that's what I have now. Right now I have a Y going to the GPU, but then I have both Ys plugged in too. What's up, Ryan?
One Mr. Hamill cheered. X200. Good morning, Dr. Dubs. Where do we stand on the build? Just got out of Volcano Doc's
Together
defense.
Yeah, so you can use one for both slots. That's what I'm doing. So I already have, so this end is plugged into the power supply, and then I have this end plugging into the GPU, and someone said don't use Y. Fantastic, awesome. So I'll have two danglers, right? Just have the power supply in the power supply. Zip tie the Y together. Oh, this is part of PC build chat I like. Here, I'll run this out and show you. Yeah. It should still work. It's not like I'm going to be like overclocking out the wazoo for what I do. Flarkle. Follow. So this is what I'm talking about. Does that just dangle now? And then if I plug the other one in here, like this, now we got two danglers. To tie them out of the way. But when I post it to PC build pics, they'll know it. They'll know it's there. So I could just like tuck them under there. Actually, I might have them dangling up like this when I post a picture. I know, I joke a lot about the cable management stuff because I know a lot of people concerned about it. So you can cut them though? I won't do that. 3 8-pins. Ooh, look at you, Vince. A fancy 3090 out here. Yeah, we'll worry about the cable stuff later. And then on the back here, I have CPU going over to this side that says 6 plus 2 PCI and 4 plus 4 CPU. There's the 24-pin ATX. This side over here is all peripheral and SATA. And then over here, it's a 6 plus 2 PCI and a 4 plus 4 CPU. So I have the 2 8-pins going to the graphics card plugged into this side. Do you actually think NSYNC has used that 3090 to what it's fully capable of? He plays League. Man, crazy. Right, we just had the whole discussion as to why I'm running 2 cables now. It will be for photo video editing and some side gaming, but that's not the real purpose. I needed tensor cores. Needed tensor cores for AI stuff. All right. Is it almost time to try it? I'm not even putting anything in yet. Like AI stuff or photo videos. Yeah. And also helps for 4K video editing and using After Effects, like that. Okay. Do I need to plug in any of these yet? So we plugged in CPU. We didn't plug in any of those fans yet. So no fans are plugged in. These fans should turn on now. I got to figure out where these cables go to. They're all like audio, power LEDs, reset, things like that. So I got to look in the manual to see where all those pins go. Should we worry about that now or just power on? No, not writing AI code. Should we try to power on? Yeah, the AIO is plugged in. Well, the AIO is plugged in just for the little cable that comes out of the fan here. That runs the whole AIO. Because that little cable runs into there, and then there's another little cable that comes out there. So I feel like the cable runs through the tube, and then it's over there. Oh, full surfboard. I was trying to so you all be inside. Usually it would be like this. Here, you can just watch it like this. Yeah, so that goes to the CPU fan. thing there, and that's plugged in there. Oh, there's a pump fan 1 on the right side. Does it go there then? There's one labeled CPU. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is going the wrong one. So this one goes to pump fan 1. Cable's so ugly. Good call, Mike. I plugged that one into CPU fan. We don't have a CPU fan, correct? That all runs through this. So all of these fans run through the pump fan. Let me... One for the fan. I didn't see another connector there. It runs into this port. I can look. Let me go back. Phone. Oh, it's been under here for ages. Let me go back to that installation video here. CPU fan connector on motherboard. So main board is a 4-pin slot. That's all. So here for the connection, it has CPU fan connector on motherboard, fan 1, and then there it says plug sockets, and so just showing that it's a 4-pin socket. Arctic runs with only one cable. Okay. So does it? It runs in fan 1 then. Yeah. So it goes CPU fan 1 and pump fan 1. So I have CPU fan 1 and I have pump fan 1. And since it's saying, it has a built-in one, Snufkin. So since it's saying CPU fan 1 there, it's not saying pump fan 1. Should be fine. Back where I had it, actually. Audio should still be working. Did audio die? Audio is breaking up. Could be battery getting lower. I don't know why it would be breaking up. Hey, Mario, thanks for the raid. Using CPU, the main board BIOS. You at RPM on the connect. Okay, I gotta use this one. Mario, what were you guys up to today? I don't know if these batteries are low or what. Rika, what's up? Uh-oh, we started a prediction. Will PC boot? Let me plug CPU into CPU fan. Welcome, Morrigu Raiders. A laser. When I showed my phone screen. Let me just change the batteries in it then. Alright. Fix things by turning it off and turning it on and changing batteries. I feel like they should last with that. If it's still happening, I don't know what could be causing it. Scroll down here. Yeah, showing microphone down. We'll see what happens here. Why are you licking my ankles? We got a problem. I have no idea what could be causing this one. Let me try turning that off and on. Okay, I just turned the system back on. So, audio should be going back. Hey, out, out, out. Super. Okay, here we go. I don't know what the problem will be. I don't know. The only other idea is boom mic all the way over, which isn't ideal. Which I don't have to yell. Right, that's working now, but going to squeaky. Oh, is it still working? Still working? So now we're running off the boom mic code. And this is up. And I don't know. But I have no idea. Art. Oh yes, this is the competition. Is it like a oh, this leg. Oh yes, such a good tan line. Well, I just at least want to get it to boot now. I don't know what could be causing it. I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything. Yeah, so it's only the audio input. Yeah, I wonder if it's voice meter. Other option here. Testing. Can you hear me through this mic? So now I'm using my headphone mic here. I know you can't. If it's still doing it, then okay, so maybe voice meter then. Let me read the meter here and see what happens. Voice meter has restarted. Like when not batteries, I already changed batteries. I tried my my nice mic, and now I'm wearing my headset. But this is the third mic. So now I restarted with it, then it's an OBS issue. Still there, and this is something with OBS. I don't know then. Let me try. Okay, now this is directly my headset microphone. Yeah, this is directly my headset microphone. Oh, I think I know what it was. Good now. Okay, that's a good start. Now I just changed that. Let me go to this one. Okay, so this should be an output now. Is this one okay? Using voice meter aux output now. That is okay. Okay, so I figured out the issue. Okay, now we're back on the wireless setup now. And this should be working like normal. Okay, you want to know what it was? My mic input in OBS was NVIDIA RTX voice. So RTX voice actually worked right there. So that was an RTX voice issue. Okay, so I plugged CPU fan 1 in. Hey, you gotta go lay down, come on. So because of time right now, we're just gonna see if this thing boots. Let's move all this junk over here. Well, that's not junk yet. Ugh. So these are cables I might eventually need. Put all these back here. Don't need any of these. This can go there, go here. Yeah, it's almost like I got the GPU plugged in, and then the old one was like, no, I am the one and only RTX this household can use. The lack of duct tape is worrying. Shouldn't it be? All right, everyone got their bets in, correct? You bet the BIOS is, today we make fire. Okay, let's hope. Don't say that. Okay, we got to come a little bit more this way. Now, I don't have any mouse or anything like that plugged in yet. Are we ready? For the first turn on. Here we go. Here we go. I have a display right here. Nothing happened. Let me check my cables. That's not done yet. I think this connector is the issue. I should confirm that power slot works. A wall. I never use this power slot. Yeah, I never use this power slot, so it looks like that one works. It'd be kind of funny if it didn't. Oh yeah, I might have to power on. Oh, I don't think I connected the board yet. I didn't connect that button yet. Which cable connects that button? Oh my gosh. There's a reset button. Power LED plus. I need to connect these. Well, no, I didn't even connect the header stuff yet. I was trying to do it without connecting the header stuff, but I idiot sandwich. We're not quite ready yet, everyone. Is there a power button on the Moto? I don't know. Okay, now I gotta figure out where these dingers go. Okay, we gotta flip. Okay. A whole bunch of buttons down there. Look at the pinout. Where did I put you? You're over here. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everyone. I haven't eaten. I'm back to 7,770 followers. My one came back. Okay, this is the page we're looking for. Connecting front panel header. Oh, they have a YouTube video linked right here. James. So, yep, positive, negative, they go that direction. So HDD LED. So we're going into JFP1. Okay, none of these. Oh, there it is over there. Oh my gosh, it would be down in that corner, wouldn't you? Well, something says rainbow over there. So JFP1 is in the bottom right corner of the motherboard. So that pin is reserved, that's correct. Reset switch we'll put in first. You guys get out of here. There's the power, which goes there, so... Uh-oh. Is the arrow positive? ever turn off. Oh yeah. Put them together. But so annoying, these cables don't have a positive and negative on them. If my eyeballs can't see it, one just has an arrow. So I'm just trying to figure out which side's positive and negative. So it looks like words go out, but I'm not. And these cables are all black. So the power one doesn't have it. But the power, oh wait, power SW, so that's power switch. Those are power LEDs. So power switch in the book here has a positive negative on it. I'm just gonna guess positive is the arrow. So there's still a positive and negative terminal on the power switch. So switches don't matter. I wish they'd put it on here. Okay, now big hand problems. Also light problems. Okay, power is on. Now, and let's keep it consistent. I did the arrow there. Now the next one, right here, this is the reset switch. For the reset switch, it's switched. So positive is now on the right side. So let's now do arrow that direction. Gosh. Okay. Oh, great. I know, right? So yeah, polarity doesn't matter here. That's good to know. Still gonna creators do. We just build hype, get the crowd excited, and then we're like, oh, I forgot one thing. So that's just part of being a content creator in this world. We have to do those things now to keep viewers. So we have to farm content. Okay, we plugged in. No, everyone, have high hopes. Are you not entertained? A biologist builds a PC. Wait, we're supposed to do this ASMR. This would have been horrible ASMR. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Power supply is on. 3, 2. Get ready to flip switch down. 1. Nothing happened. It is plugged into the wall outlet. The dumb question, is the O open or is the I open? We just mix them up. Something must not be plugged in right. Let me just go through and check all my plugs. Wow. No one said yes. Thanks, Sarah. Power switch. I guess I don't need to turn it up. Maybe the power supply is dead. Is that possible? Because power supply is not even spinning. The 24 pin is pulled from the motherboard. Jump pin 4 and 5 together. I don't know what that part means. You pivot the camera up, top CPU pins in, Mobo 24 pins all the way in. Here, I'll go through and show you everything. I'm checking my connections right here too. Yeah, maybe the 24 pin wasn't in deep enough. I think that was it. That was it. I don't think I just reconnected the 24 pin. Let's try it now. My button. Pin looks okay now. Yeah, so that's in right here, Rick. And recheck it. Should I try turning it around? Someone said it doesn't matter. The retainer up in the uppermost row count from left horn. I don't like that. That one is blank. Let me shine my flashlight down in there. Okay, reset switch is off. Oh! We got power! It hasn't beeped off yet. You hear that noise though? Oh, I should plug in the monitor. Hey, look. AMD Ryzen 9 5912 core speed, RAM frequency, RAM size 3200, 0 USB types detected, ATI, ATAPI devices. Devices changed or CMOS have been cleared. Please enter setup to configure your system. Did that mean it posted? Okay, so the problem was I actually turned the power cable. I don't have the reset switch on it, but I turned the power switch around.
Cell processing just subscribed. Why are you the way you are?
I get that question a lot. Posted is better than toasted. Can a computer run like this? Reset button, Smoky. Before, can I turn it off from the screen and it's okay? Has no direction. Well, maybe it just wasn't in all the way. Let me put the reset switch back on, but turn it off from here. Do I hit this button or can I just do power supply off? Okay, that turns it off. Okay, now let's get this reset switch back on. Something was jiggly with the power switch. Yeah, well, I unplugged the PSU if I'm ever messing inside in here. Look at all that shit hanging. I'm gonna leave it like this, Sal. Okay, turn off using the PSU switch. Okay, good to know. Ah! Watson, I have fat fingers. Shouldn't you be shouting out Sal's YouTube? Doesn't he do much more there? Yeah. Yeah, everyone go subscribe to Sal's YouTube. Oh my gosh. Well, you told everyone you quit Twitch. Last little bit. So close. Okay. Reset switch is on. Oh yeah, it is worth it for the banana emotes. True. Watson is not impressed. See that, Watson? Oh yeah. Sovereign, thank you.
Sovereign Bohemian cheered, X100, for a new dust cloth.
So it was that power switch. I flipped it around and it worked. Maybe that was just plugging it back in. So I feel like the people who voted yes were debated there. Look at this, MSI. It booted to this screen now. Turns everything off. Okay, I still flipped it off and then unplugged it. Yeah, reset switch is back in now. So it's on. Doesn't matter, but okay, keyboard works. Check memory. So memory, I've not changed any memory stuff yet. The only RGB is going to be the freaking front of the FTW there, for the win. So it's reading both memory slots. Both are 3600, 1619, 1939, but the frequency is 2133 right now. Storage. It's detecting the Sabrent 1 terabyte. So it's finding that. CPU core temp is currently 33 Celsius. CPU's fan speed is working. All fans on the front are spinning. System temperature is 34 Celsius. These fans are not plugged in yet. This is about as dirty as it gets. Yeah, exhaust fans are not connected. Wasn't really a priority quite yet. So, RGB light control, off or on. There's no really much RGB going on. So boot priority, hard disk USB is what we will eventually use. Oh yeah, I can't wait to play Minecraft on it with shaders. Oh, true. Use USB to flash BIOS. So that's what I do when I update the BIOS. Then? Okay, I just need to have it on. BIOS version. Micah, you ready to check to see how old it is? Because I know you're curious. Minecraft with ray tracing. BIOS version is E7C37AMS.1D0. BIOS build date was 1/25/2021. Motherboard is MSI Gaming Edge. Type that. I gotta go all the way over there, Alpha. Yeah, so January 2021, and it's now December. But I mean, Ryzen was out then. That's why it's working. It's getting the CPU speed. It has the 5900X, so we didn't get debated there. But yeah, we'll need to do that. Actually got the date and time almost right. So there's one in 927. Thanks, Alpha. But yeah. I know Mike was curious how old the BIOS would be on this board. So. Alright. I think beta or bust. That is about where I wanted to get to on stream. The rest is making it pretty, right? Plugging in the fans. Can I plug in the fans while the board is running? Look at that. Where are my... Where are my unicorn vomiters at? Here, do you guys want to see down in a little more here. Oh, I don't need that box back there anymore. Come here. Look at those cables. Look at all those sexy cables in there. Okay, now we're going to put Linux on it. Correct. Oh, it's doing some RGB down there now, too. So... that kind of, its bitrate is so hoppy. Let's raid Ava. It's always a good option. We're back to 1700.